Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. I hope everyone is having a fantastic and wonderful day today. It's Monday, possibly Tuesday, depending where you are, and it's the first day of the week, and it's a good day. It's a good day. It's a very good day. It is a very good day indeed. Kaboom! Hello, good evening. Congratulations on completing the Craters map. I'll do that tomorrow.
I am having
Spoilers.
the
fun. Yes, we are indeed going to play some more Solargene, and we are going to start afresh and without any assistance from the thing. So we have to build the entire solar system ourselves, which would be awesome and wonderful. And there can be much rejoicing. I hope so. So yes, yeah. So that would be awesome. I also have the coffee. The coffee is there, so don't worry about it. Yeah. Hedge is not on fire. I can do that if you want. Make me on fire. We can do that. Yeah, I may do that as a little redeem just for a fun thing, but make it cheap because it's not very good. But yeah, it's fun. But anyway, yes, yeah. Hello, good evening as well. I hope you are having a very good day indeed. So many games to play. I'm only playing one of them. I am only playing one of them, and I will probably only play one for the next 4 days of this week. So yeah, because I like this game and I want to get on with it. So yeah. We'll see how that goes. So yeah, Elaine, this is the Crust soundtrack. I also hope you're having a very good day. This is the Crust soundtrack, which is awesome. The Crust is a fantastic game with a fantastic soundtrack. I am utterly impressed with it, and it just goes well with any spaciness. They've just absolutely got it working beautifully. So very happy, very happy with it. So yeah, and obviously Wanderer as well. Hello. I do have my coffee. I haven't been sneaking around. I've just been walking around getting things. So yeah, cool. So yeah. So we are indeed going to play some more Solargene. That is the plan. But I do hope you have all been having a good day, and everything has indeed been wonderful and fantastic. Live stream is about the same as Kaboom. I don't know. You should earn. I can't remember how many points you earn, whatever it is on Twitch. Yeah. So you're right. I haven't played the Crust in a long time because there's nothing new in the Crust. So if once they bring out some new content to actually do in the Crust, then yeah, yeah. So yeah. Well, they're all exactly the same price. All the things are exactly the same price, apart from hellothere. Hellothere is obviously cheaper. It's 100 points instead of 500. But you should earn. I mean, if you're here for the whole stream, but actually on YouTube, you have to make sure you chat every so often to make sure YouTube realizes you're still here. So I don't quite know what happens if you go silent for an hour. I don't know if it carries on registering that you're here or not. I'm not sure. It's not quite as good as Twitch on that front. But yeah, Crust update soon. Awesome. Yeah, the outpost stuff was fun, but I really feel like the outpost stuff is too late in the game. Like by the time you've got the outpost stuff, it's you're done with the game. So maybe I'm just wrong on that. And I suppose if you play in sandbox, the outpost stuff might work better because then you're not challenging to try and get the main mission going. So yeah, maybe playing sandbox will work better on that, and we could build a big empire and stuff. I don't know, but I got Solargene to take over the entire the I was going to say galaxy. Yeah, galaxy. Why not? We'll take over the whole galaxy in Solargene. Why not? So that'd be awesome. Time Wonder, I think Wonder is 11 hours behind, so it'd be 10 a.m. For you? 10 a.m. Was it 11 a.m.? I don't know when daylight saving stuff realigns itself. Yeah. So you're 11 hours. So sorry, yeah, 12. You're 11 hours in front. No, you're 13 hours in front. Yeah, you're 13 hours in front. So yeah. It's not lurking for. I think YouTube's got this weird thing where the concurrent viewers do a weird. It kind of works more on chats rather than anything else. So you have to kind of ping chat every now and then to say I'm here. Ping, you know. Which I should probably do. I should do something that costs like 10 rings or something and just have a ping and it fires a ping pong ball over. Ping. Or so nothing. Ping. Or something. Yeah, just, yeah. 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 The thing, because we're on GMT again now here, and that would mean you are, if it's 12, you're 13 hours ahead of us. Which is weird. I mean, they ping as well. That would work. Anything would work. But I feel like something that's not 500 points might be a little bit better. Maybe just a little ping on the screen somewhere. A little sonar thing, just ping. Small thing, randomly on the screen in a random place. Ping. That'd be quite cool. Yeah. So, shall we give this Solargene a try and see if we can succeed in taking over everywhere? The Hedgehog Space Agency will be a thing, and we will go and do stuff now that we know what we're doing. Yeah, totally. Okay, press the button. I'll go over here. Doesn't matter where I go. It really doesn't matter where I go. So I can load up the Hedgehog Space Agency. That one there, which is a brand new game. Yeah. Which hasn't gone anywhere. We haven't unpaused it. We haven't done anything here. We just figured out in the end of last episode that this is not the correct solar system. I mean, all the planets are here, but they're not in the right places for that date. They're not in the right places for that date. But yeah, I know what I'm doing. I just don't implement correctly. I always know what I'm doing. I have every knowledge in the world. Planet Earth. Oh, Mars, apparently. Okay, so Earth. We have to launch a station into orbit and then get some money because we have no money. In fact, we've got to get money first, haven't we? Yeah. Yeah. So, boop. Let's unpause the game so we get a couple of thingamabobs pop up. Got to wait for these to populate a little bit first before we can get anything going. Okay. So, I'm going to take a 150 million loan, and I'd like to do it over 12 months if possible, so we're only paying back 20 million a go. We'll take the loan from anybody, it doesn't matter. Yeah, we're gonna have to establish a colony on the moon and sell it. Probably want to do that to like every agency. Want to go to the moon and sell it to every agency, because there isn't any ones that are establish a station in orbit. It just literally says establish a colony. So we'll do that with everybody. So let's start with the Europe and go there because that's closest to home, and then we'll work our way out from there, I suppose. So yeah. Boom. Yeah. You're 18. I'm 5 hours ahead of you. I'm on GMT right now. And British Standard Time changed, and we're on GMT now. So it is 11:15 for me. So yeah. Take the loan. Okie dokie. Right. So pause. This is 6 minutes past. Okay. Launch a new station into orbit. Boom, boom, boom. From Europe. 1.7 million. Yep. We're playing on normal, so everything's going to be a bit more expensive, and people are also going to be a bit more difficult to deal with. This is going to be called Starbase 1, because it always should be called Starbase 1 or Stardoth, whatever you want to call it, depending on what era you're in Star Trek. So yeah. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. So yeah, okay. So what do we want to do? We need to build this up, out, over, around, I need to go to my video settings and probably turn that back up again so we can actually see a bit better. There we go. Awesome. So we want to make sure like the lower floor is going to be pretty much all storage if possible, and won't have an actual dock here. The dock will be further up, but I don't want to make this station massive. It's going to be mostly storage and have some amenities for people to live on there, but it's not going to do anything else. It's just going to be it's a jump. It's a jump. Starbase 0. Just Starbase 0, but it goes round and round and round. But well, Starbase 1 is in all the others. It would be Starbase. I think it's called Star Dock in Star Trek, isn't it? Star Trek calls it Star Dock, although I'm sure Starbase 1, Starbase Alpha, Starbase 0 has been used. So yeah. So this one's to have storage, and then above it it's going to have a little place for humans. So yeah, Space Dock. Space Dock is also one. I think Strange New Worlds calls it Space Dock right now, doesn't it? But yeah, Starbase 1 is the mushroom in orbit of Earth. It's the big mushroom, the one that Kirk steals the Enterprise from. That's Starbase 1. Space Dock has also been called Space Dock as well. And it's also in Strange New Worlds. Starbase 1 is the one with the hydroponics places on it. So yeah. So but anyway, Hive 0. Yeah. We go with Starbase. So we want to grab. Let's see. Let's start off with some of these things here. So we want to buy. These. Yeah, but it's been called different things throughout stuff. I think its official designation is Starbase 1, but it has been called Space Dock. It's been called just Starbase. It also changes size because, I mean, if you watch Star Trek 3, the Enterprise barely fits out of the dock, and then the Excelsior chases it, which is a bigger ship, and then Starbase hasn't changed at all since TNG time. And the Enterprise, the Galaxy class, can dock with it, going through the same doors. So yeah, it's a magic place. So 3, 4, 6, 7. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. I should put my headphones on. Like you can hear the noises that makes when it goes ding, 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 ding as I'm pushing the buttons. That would help. Yeah, they use both names. It depends on who's writing it at the time. It's also astounding how often they get things wrong in Star Trek. Blockade Runner. I mean, Atlantis is a spaceship technically, I suppose. If you watch Stargate Atlantis. Right. The TARDIS. Yeah, there's Starbase. Yeah, many things in many sci-fi shows are TARDIS. Some good old British sci-fi. Alright, so these need 1 electronics, and we indeed have 7, so it did work. So that's 7 there. I then want to extend this up by 1. In fact, I just want to put in a rotating section. But the problem is that I want to have it basic, very basic. It's not going to be anything dramatic. It's just going to be a drop off from here to Earth and then to the moon to build us one identical, and then yeah, and then we'll go down to the moon, and that's how we'll transfer goods around with it. So, but I want to make sure I'm delivering stuff as efficiently as possible, because we can't just order things in quickly. It's going to take 11 hours to get things from Earth to the moon. So yeah. Trucks up my bit. Yeah, I do want to put basic habitats in it, but even though they're not going to be super comfortable, I want to put basic ones in there just in case I need to get my people off the moon or something quickly, so we can just get rid of them, so they don't all just go and die like they did last time. So I want to make sure there is basic rotating stations on here. So, you know, it's going to have a bed, a food, toilet, shower, and somewhere to relax, and that's it. Star Trek is when Gandalf blows up Alderaan by yelling Adava Kedavra. Possibly. I've not read that version of it, but possibly. So yeah. I still like the picture of a Dalek that says, "Oh my God, it's R2D2. I loved him in Star Trek." So let's. So we want beds on one side. 13. Beds on one side. Food, toilet, shower on another. Then resting realization, and maybe a hospital if we need to treat people. Hospital would probably be a good idea in case we need to treat people. And I want to build this, and I'd love to just have a template that I can then just copy it and but I don't think we can do that. So right, let's add that to the cart. So we need that. I then want to add another one of those and docks, so we can have double docks. I'm going to need 5, 6, 7, 8 of those. No, 10 of those. 10 of those, and then 4 of those. Let's grab another fuel tank, grab another battery as well. Oop. Okay. Drop the atomic bomb through a Stargate to Firefly. Good old Space Cowboys. Firefly was just great. Just fantastic. Right. So let's grab a couple of these as well. These need to have better radiation shielding, so I want to do these ones. So 10 of those. Right, and until I build those, I can't actually get any other amenities. Don't want industrial zone. We will need a maintenance zone, a maintenance room. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah. Babylon 5. The story of Babylon 5 is fantastic, but unfortunately the show looks very dated now, which is a shame. Because it's a very, very good show. I like Crusade a lot. Babylon 5 Crusade was really good. Shame it got canned after one season. Right, I think that's all we need for the time being. I think that's all we need for the time being. Oh, I might need some corridors as well, actually. Do I want to put windows in straight away? I think I'm going to put windows in straight away, just to make the place look nicer. So yeah, let's do that. Okay, now the question is, can I buy all this? I can, because it won't fill up my cargo bay. Awesome. Right. So, that's cargo volume with 2. How much cargo volume do we have? 4. Now, if I buy from there, it's cargo volume 2, but I don't have the optics or the copper. And then you can give me the optics and copper. Superior the bugs. Well, Starship Troopers. I would love for them to redo Starship Troopers and actually follow the book a damn sight better than the movie did. Because about the only similarities between the book and the movie is the title. That's about it, really. Never bought an auction. We have some auction coming up. We don't have any water coming up. We will do. But I don't know what I need until we're gonna have to get another shipment of stuff, because I need to build things. I need to put one down and delete one and do stuff. Yeah. But I will up the auction needed to about 500, because we're going to need more of that anyway. So Let's buy these from Europe. And then let's go to China and buy the rest of the stuff, because China always has the rest of the stuff we need. There we go. Okay. Oh, plus. Right, yeah. Different character names. Yeah, Star Troopers was very... I loved the film. I thought the film was fantastic. And then many, many years later, somebody said, you should actually read the book. It's so much better. And I'm like, well, I know. Books are always better than the movies. They're always just... The books are always better than the movies, no matter what happens. And then after reading it, I'm like, oh, actually, do you know what? It's so much better than the movie. Ernest, hello. From the don't get hexagons to the bestagons. That would be great, except I'm stuck with squaregons. So, oh yeah, the original series, Star Trek, the original series, absolutely does look dated. You're right. But Babylon 5 came out at the same time as DS9 came out, and yes, had a much better budget, and it shows. It definitely shows. Babylon 5 had a fantastic story though. It holds up really well, and I would absolutely watch it. You know, loved it. The original Battlestar Galactica, that holds up today. The original Battlestar Galactica is very, very good. I do like the remake as well, but I don't like the camera work in the remake. But the original BSG, really good. Holds up today as a movie, as a series. Yeah, well impressed. Well impressed. Okay, let's let you go by. Let's let the next one dock. There he goes. No, we. Whoa. The hell? Shot off into space. Okay, so yeah. That was actual because they knew the whole story before it started and knew how it would end. Did they? Did they? They know how it was going to end? Oh. Right. Let's so first and foremost, what we want to do is we want to add our rotating section in the middle, which is going to be 3 and 11. That's good. Yep. Let's do that. Hey, let's go round again. I'm going to turn that off whilst we're working on it, because it would be a lot easier if I don't have that enabled. So yeah, boom. And then we're going to add another thick section like that. Yeah. And then we are going to get rid of the dock down here if I can. Oof. And we're going to put them up the top. One there. One there. Okay. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to use dissection. Oh, it doesn't get rid of it. Oh, that's a shame. Okay, maybe I should have made this large then so we can get in here and work. I didn't know that. Okay, that's going to make life a little bit more awkward. Yeah, oh well. Oh well. We'll deal with it for now. I can't get rid of the tanks yet. Okay, so we'll put in the storage section. like that, all around the outside there. We will fill the storage section with the bigger supply docks, which we don't. Oh, we do have them there. Okay. So I'm going to have to order in. Great, we've got 16 days for meat share. Some polymer. I don't know how many I want, so let's add to our stock. Let's say we want 500 polymer. Okay, I'm not going to order it in yet, but I'm just going to put it in the basket so I know that's what I want. Okay, and then what I want to do is I want to put in tank on that side. Get rid of that one. Put the other tank on that side. Going to make it as symmetrical as I possibly can. Not solar panels. I want the batteries. Batteries will go there. And the solar panels are going to stick out from the batteries. I don't know how far out I'm allowed to go. Excuse me, I'd like to build on the end of that. Thank you. One, two, three, four. I want to swap these round because you're always facing the same way. The battery's going to sit there, which is, yeah, not as good as I'd like them to be, but I want to put the solar panels 3, 4, 5, like that. Because I want it to look good. It's got to look good. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then our other storage tank go on the end there. And our infrared get ridders can sit next to the storage tanks. If I speed up time, boom, they all point towards the sun, so they all kind of point a bit better than if they were on the ends here. There we go. Nice. So you point towards the sun, and the solar panels, the infrared panels, turn sideways on. So beautiful. Okay. Okay. Can you set a minimum supply? There's no way I can see to have like auto buy. What you can do is set repeat, which is every days. There's no like limits on constructions. That is that in here? Warehouse parameters? Yeah, you can set the limits of these, but only on stuff you're producing, not stuff you're buying in. So, yeah, I can't actually purchase in more stuff automatically. So we just have to order it in ourselves as we go. Which should be fine. Won't be a major problem. So, yeah. Okay. Ordered by 100 construction. I don't know if we need to keep doing that and fill the place up, because it's going to be unmanned for most of the time. Autonomic code has been disabled until December the 3rd. Oh, phew. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah, but if we set it to order it every month, then it will just keep going and it will eventually fill up the storage. You say whilst I'm building it, you got to remember, we managed to build an entire moon base and sell it within 1 month. So I know it's going to be a bit longer now because we've got to wait for delivery times, but time doesn't go that quickly in this game. So anyway, I think we'll be okay. So let's go to this node here and let's put in our houses. Oh, that's wrong. That's wrong, isn't it? Because I can't build. Why can't I build any? Huh? Okay, what? Why don't I have the electronics to build that? I ordered in everything. I brought it all specifically. So why don't I have the electronics to now build any of them? Where did the electronics go? Oh, hang on, hang on. Right. Hold on. I need to check something. So on beginner, when dismantling items, 100% of resources are returned to the warehouse. It doesn't say that here. So we don't get 100% of the stuff back. So we might be losing it. I was wondering if that's what was happening. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's probably what's happened there. So if I put things down and then delete them, I lose them. So I put down the solar panels, didn't I? And then deleted all the solar panels. So, okay, right, so I need to order in more. Oh, you also lose your basket if you quit and save the game and reload it. The basket's empty. So I want to order in like 500 polymer, and I'm going to order in like 100 electronics. Right. Okay, so I've got to be more careful where I'm putting things down. Also, I don't think this is going to be correct because I want to build out this way. But I can't build out this way because I've now put that there. That needs to be higher. Yeah, that node needs to be much higher up. So I'm going to have to buy more axis. Yep. Yep, I need to get the supplies to rebuild it. Kind of annoying I can't put the dock on the end, like on the top. I have the shuttles come in and dock on the top. Should have left it on the bottom and moved everything up and just did like bottom place, storage, and then the ring. But oh well. Because what I wanted to do was put these buildings in on here. Oh, I can put them on here. That doesn't make any sense. That would block the shuttle. That would block the shuttle. That doesn't make any sense. Delivery charges must be astronomical. They are pretty... like if I want to buy like 1,000 metal, for instance, it's the cargo cost me 5,000, but the actual shipping is 1 million. To get 1,000 steel into orbit, get 1,000 water into orbit is 1 million. So yeah, it's yep. For 1,000 goods, for 1,000 units of whatever it is, it costs 1 million, which is a bit weird considering the weights are different for all of them. Well, that only costs 100,000 for shipping that, so that must be really light. So, but yeah, shipping costs are a lot, which is why you want to try and fill up the shuttles as much as you can, so you don't waste their cargo space. Although I think it must do ride sharing or something, because station uses stations transit cargo. Oh, yeah, because actually, it doesn't seem to matter whether you buy little shuttles or multiple shuttles. They cost you the same amount. So if I buy 1,000 water and 1,000 steel, it's going to cost me 2 million. If I buy one, it's 1 million. If I buy the other, it's 1 million. So that's not very realistic. It's not very realistic at all. Oh well. Anyway, so what I wanted to do is I wanted to build out sort of this way and put things on either side and do like we did last time. Have a corridor come up and then have like a building on this side and a building on that side, and do the same here and the same here. But I might mess that centerpiece up. I might need to make it longer. Can I just delete this ring and put that dock in the middle? I think we'll do that. Let's delete the dock, delete this ring, which sucks, I know, but hey ho. And then we'll put in a fixed section like that. There we go. And then we'll put the dock on here. Let's put it not with the solar panels. There's the dock, and then we'll put the orbital piece section back in. Did I want 3 or 4? What do we want to do here? Do we want 3 or 4? If I go with 4, I can afford the 4. So yeah, it will add a collar for it as well. So did I want 3? I think I want to cut the smallest one I could do. So let's do 3 and 11. Let's do that. There you go. That's better. Okay, so now the dock can dock in there, and I can build whatever way I want to go here. So, okay. Let that zoom in. A12. A12. Right. So, habitats. I'm going to go with corridors. And I'm going to go with the windows, which is not a great idea because the windows are actually really bad at radiation, but they do add comfort. So go up there, then go to three. And then I'll do the center one can be a shielded radiation. Yeah. Yes, you can build as many rings as you like. If you have the resources, you can build as many as you like, and each one spins opposite to the one before it. Yeah. Yeah. No, they spin separately. They spin differently. So what I want to do is I want to just repeat that out as we go. So yeah. Yeah. Let me save this. Hold on. We can show it. We can show it. I think I can show it. Can I show it? Let's buy that and ship it in. Hold on. Buy. Buy. Yes. Yes. Hold on. The queue is broken. It's a tight squeeze, but it does fit. Right, okay. So we do that. So let's pause this. So let's build another one of these. Wait, I've done it again. Right, boom. So okay, we've got two of them, and if I enable the spin, they oh, hold on, we're attached to the wrong. Boom, there you go. So as you can see, they spin in opposite directions. So yeah, each one spins in a separate direction, and you can make them bigger. You can have up to 12 spurs on them, and the sector width block is how long this corridor is in between, and you can make that 7 for 12 of them, so it could be very large, or if you go down to 3 we have here, you can make it 49, so you can make them stupidly long. Should be far out. So yeah, so I'm going to reload this anyway because I don't want 2 spinny rings there. But what I might do, hold on, is I want to build the biggest ring just for boop and boop. Add to cart. Buy it. Buy it. Yes, yes. Right, yes. Bring me the goods. We'll build the biggest one as well. So I want to see what it looks like. That was all. And then we'll reload it back to this because this is just. Whoa. Whoa, that is close. I might make that bigger, actually. I might take that out and make this bigger because I don't kind of like how close that is. It's, yeah. Right, okay. Let's build the biggest one. So 12 spurs, 7. Hang on. Oh, there's going to be. There's another shuttle coming. Hang on. Got another shuttle coming. There it is. Another ring. Put the main. I wasn't planning to put anything like that on this station. I wasn't planning doing anything like that whatsoever. It's purely going to be somewhere people come very briefly and then go away, and any nastiness we have to get rid of, we will just ship out and get rid of it. So, install. Whee! Can I lock onto that, please? Thank you. There we go. So, slow down to real time. There you go. So you can put that sort of stuff in it if you want to. Of course, if you build out bigger, these are like the. If you imagine this is vertical, these are the bottom. So yeah. Do one each for each. I mean, yeah, we could build a giant ship like this to go places, and that would be a ship, not a station. That is not what we're doing right now. I'm building a very basic thing that can ship goods out to the moon, and that's it. And we're going to build stations on the moon because we need to make money first before we can expand into the universe and do things. So, yeah, but that's yeah, so you have the little. Do you have a ring? The ring is there, and then you have the spurs coming off of it. And then you can put whatever you want in it. I think that image you sent me, Wanderer, which is on the Solargene thing, somebody did this, and then they just put them like long, like out, you know, so they had like this, instead of going left and right, they just went up with it and just had loads and loads and loads of ones going all the way up. The end, it was like, oh, that's quite cool. I like that. I like that. So anyway, exit game, do not save, reload game, that one. Right. So yeah. So the idea would be that this would have more corridors. One, two. I can't remember how many resources I brought. I think I wanted to put like 10 in here. That's not going to work. It's going to have 8. We put them on the side as well, can't we? Yeah. So, oop, oop. Not enough materials. No. Need more optics. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. I want a corridor, which is this one in the center. That, and then we go to the habitats, and then I can't put any habitats because I need more steel and stuff. So, yeah, that's fine. However, I don't want to do this, do I? I want to shrink this back, and I'm gonna waste a load of money because I didn't have the plan in place. I'll waste loads of money, loads of it. Don't care. Don't care. So let's put on another one of those, put on a solid one, put on 2 of those, and then put this in at 3 and 11, the smallest. Boom. There we go. That's what I want. Okay, and then we put the docks in here and here. There we go. Now the shuttles can dock without any major problems. Okay. I would love for this to go both ways and have docks on this side and yada yada, but I can't do that because this is the bottom of the ship. All I could do is mirror this to the top side, and yeah. Okay, and we wasted loads of resources, that's fine. Tag, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day today. Right. So, I want to pick one of these, so let's pick this one. Two, 3, and then put the habitats in. Just going to do this for the moment. I need to buy more resources to do things there. Decent minus being old. Oh, yes. Being old is great fun. And I'm not even really that old. Can we get the best comfort for these people? So these ones, so I want to buy 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then I want to buy whatever we need for this. So do that, and then I'm going to up those 2 resources to their maximums. So buy 1,000 of that and 1,000 of that, because we're going to need loads of heaters. Loads of heaters everywhere. So buy from Europe first. Boop. Buy from China. Boop. There we go. Okay. I'm going to need some station keeping as well, aren't we? We expand this station in the future. Middle ring, do... No, that's interesting, because we're fixed on this, it actually I don't think we're rotating correctly with the Earth, but yeah. We're going to do a collar 3 high and collar for maintenance. Well, the maintenance, everything that wants a human in it wants to be in spinning gravity. So, yeah. But I don't need to worry about that for, yeah. So, everything like that wants to be on the spinning gravity section. To my understanding. I don't know about power and stuff. I don't know whether that wants to be, whether we can get reactors and stuff, whether they want to be low G or whatever. I don't have a clue. So. I hope no one gets seasick. Well, space sick. Okay. So, do that, and then I want to do a corridor out and around, which will be windows around this, and then have habitats down there. That'd be 1, 2, 3 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It'd be 5 by 7. Yeah, 5 by 7. So yeah. So we want to put a heater in here anyway. So for the moment, I'm just going to throw it in the end. Okay, and then we're going to go to these guys and we're going to give them the most comfortable rooms we can give them. I don't want this side for that one. So 1, 2, and 3. And then I probably want that side for this one, don't I? 1, 2, and 3, because they're going to need doors. Yep. Aesthetically, an egg or football-shaped rings. Yes, yeah, have a small ring at the back, and then make it larger, and then bring it in again. The image that Wanderer sent me the other day, which looked really awesome. I don't know whether I can. I don't know where that came from. That image. I know there's an image kind of similar to it on the Steam page. Yeah. So I'm trying to right now. Documents. That one. Oh, it'd be big. Oh, it'd be big. So the one that let me pause this. The bing, that one. So that was that's something you can build. That's something you can build with this game. So as you see, they've got the engines, and I don't know what's at the bottom of the ship down there. Loads of fuel tanks. Station keeping, possibly storage, and then a 3-prong very long ring with I don't know what's on that because it's just rooms. Loads of solar panels. I don't know where the infrared. I don't know where the IR collectors are on that, but yeah. And then I think that section in the centre, like the centre ring that's got the 12 ones that are very stubby, I think that's all habitats in there. Let me let's have a stare at this. So we've got the end. You can't see my mouse is, but yeah, got all the engines and docks down there. Doings there. We've got the ring with whatever this is on it. I don't know. I don't have a clue. There's the 4 docking ports. You see there, they put 4 docking ports in there. I don't know how they've got docking ports on the end, because I can't put docking ports on the end of things. So I don't know how they've done that. Can only be placed on the outer side of an airlock, and I can't build an airlock anywhere but in the center. So I don't know how they've done that. Very confused by that. But anyway, and then I think these here are all habitats. They look like corridors, but I think they're all habitats, which means they got doors going through each other, I guess. But I don't know. And then no idea what that is down there, but that's probably, that ring is anything, entertainment, other bits and pieces, and then whatever's on the front, cargo. I don't have a clue what's on the front of that shit. So, but yeah, there is a lot. There is a lot to unpack in this image. An awful lot. So yeah, but that's the sort of crazy stuff you can build. You can build that, which would be would be cool. But I cannot put an airlock. It says can only be placed from the side of the outer door of the airlock. But I can't build airlocks. I can only build fixed sections. So I could put the airlock on, I could put the dock on this side, but I can't put it on a rotating section, obviously. It'd have to be a fixed section, so I don't know how they've done that. Like, I can't put it down there. Yeah, so strange, but oh well. So we got them there in the centre, but I can't make it. I don't have airlocks unlocked down here. The symbol looks kind of like, literally looks like a lock, looks like a vault door. So, but anyway, so the habitat. If I could zoom into the habitat, that'd be great. If you don't mind, thank you. The idea is going to be with this that there will be a corridor that goes out and along here. There'll be more rooms on this side, so there'll be 12 rooms here, so there's 6, then there'll be 3 more down here, 3 more down here, and the corridor will go all the way around to be windows to make it more comfortable. So this section will be 7 by 5. So if I can make every section 7 by 5, that'd be great. However, we know things like hospitals and that require 2 floors, which is really awkward to do. Yeah. So yeah, no expansion possible later. Well, it will have corridors around it, so we can put things outside of it on the corridors. And I'm not going to build any more rings or anything on this at all. This is purely going to be a station to sit in orbit and transport stuff. That's what it is. All it's going to be. What it needs. It can house people temporarily if needed, so we can ship them off and be like, oh no, we need to get people out of something's gone wrong on the moon. Ship them out. Send them off. Yeah. So yeah, can't build a space casino, unfortunately. So yeah. 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 So you go wider, make it. Well, we can put. I'm going to put in. There'll be more rooms there, so this can happily have. We can put double rooms in. Double room there, but we can't do one in the centre as well because it won't do that. But there will be space on the outside as well to do things. We can expand it later if we need to, but I'm not going to probably do that because I'll just build a new station to go somewhere else if we need more people. The station that's going to go to Mars will be very different. So yeah. Gary, hello, good evening. I hope your day has got better than it was. Alright, so over here I want to put in the canteen. I think we're going to go here.
Hello there.
Hello there. And I'm going to go... I'm going to go 3x3 for the minute. Oh, I don't have enough materials. What are we missing? Copper. Yeah. Going to be the same tomorrow? What's going to be the same tomorrow? I need to buy a load of copper, please. And I need to also do the storage, don't I? Yeah. Right, hold on. A load of copper, a load of that. A load of polymer. Buy that in. Yes. Okay. Right, okay. So down here we want to put in the supply boxes. Start in the center. Then just go out 2, 3. 1, 2. Blah. Oh yes, this game has absolutely got me. I'll do that and then we'll... I really do like this game. It is awesome. It's about the most dense storage I can get in there for the time being. Some space around the outside, which I could probably turn these around to get more in here. Maybe, hold on, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I could technically get 6 in here if I did turn that around instead of 5. Hold on, 1, 2, 3, yeah. Can I move that up and then turn this around? I don't want to delete them because we do stuff if I delete them, so we don't want to do that. Let's put that in the center there, and then we put it here. Cram all the storage in. There we go. Right, and then if I here and do that and then do this. I'm glad people don't actually have to get in here and do things. So there we go. I think that's as crammed storage as we can get. And what did that put our storage to? 48 meters cubed. Nice. Nice. And we've already filled 13 meters of it with stuff. So, or maybe we filled 13. Hold on. Let's. No, we're down to 1 meters cubed. So I must have used a load of stuff building those. What do they actually need to build? 7 steel and 2 polymer. Okay. Yeah. I think I can actually grow up with this because we've left the collar. I can go up by 1 if I wanted to. So I'll do that. Also, I could build on the other end of this, but yeah. Okay. So, yeah, we're good. Right, okay. So let's come here and we want to build more canteen. Let's just do that for the minute and then we'll come in here. Yeah. Boop. Yeah, if I need more, I don't think I'm going to need more. I really don't think I'm going to need more. I do wish there was a breakdown of how much this costs to build, so that I know exactly what to order on the next one. Right, so actually, no, do this. Do this. That's how I had this last time. I think I did that last time. Because they need to come into the door. So I think I did that layout last time, yeah. Oh, when we're going to be feeding a few bases and doing bits pieces, then yeah, stuff will be changed. This base will probably get renewed, but this is a base. I know it's going to have lots of stuff in it that's never going to really be used because of people and stuff. We're never going to have people on board, but I don't want a mistake last time where I thought people could go to a station that didn't have any amenities, because I thought they could go to a base that didn't have anything, didn't have any. They had seating, that was it, and then they could move on, but they didn't. They all died. So yeah. Real life, it makes sense to build a bunch of solar orbiting space stations. Stop most of cyclers. Cyclers were a thing that I've seen thrown around a lot. If we build 2 cycler castles, I think they call them, between Earth and Mars, they go on a much larger orbit. They take like 36 months orbit between Earth and Mars, but they're on a fixed orbit, and they come very close to Earth and they get very close to Mars. And you build 2, 3, or 4 of them, and you can just jump on one, sit down. It's like a hotel. It's like a giant hotel, and you wait 2 years, and then you're at Mars. If you need to get there quickly, then obviously you take a more direct ship. But they would be much more like essentially space hotels or space cruise liners. So you go on a giant cruise. You got to go to Mars. You jump on one of these. 2 years later, you're at Mars. But they've got everything they need, complete recycling centers, everything. They're like proper, like cruise ships. Yeah, like cruise ships. And they're on fixed orbits that require very little thrust. You just need enough thrust from Earth to speed up to catch one, and then to jump off and slow down. And they just go round and round and round, and they take 36 months to get between Earth and Mars. But you could have 4 of them, so every 6 months you can leave to go on it. Every 6 months you'd be like, well, I've got 6 months now before the next one comes along. I can go and catch my flight, And if you miss it, yeah, you got to wait 6 months. But yeah, because the way orbital dynamics work. I think they're called cycler castles, if I remember rightly. Just cyclers, I'm not sure, but all right. So canteen there. 3, 6, 7, 3. Oh, it was going to be 2 more, wasn't it? So it's going to be 5 in total, but we'll leave it like that for the minute. We can expand it again later. I need toilets, I need showers. Yeah. Get maintenance every 3 months. Yeah. And they can You can also go between them. I think there are locations as well around the orbit where you can go between. So you can. This is divided by 4 is 9. That'd be 9 months, is it? Yeah, but it was 36 months. I might be 24 months. I don't know, but yeah. But there are points in between them where you can leave one, and within, I want to say it's 4 weeks. Within 4 weeks, if you've got 4 of them, you can meet another one that's not coming the other way, but you can meet another one with things. Yeah, and yeah, you can have cyclers that technically go to any planet or go near any planet. They don't go exactly to the planet; they go nearby. So you need very little fuel to start up and drop off. Way less than you would need if you were just flying your ship to there, because the ship doesn't need to be massive. If you're going to a cruise ship that's already on the big voyage going out to Mars, it's got all the amenities you need. You literally just need to jump on essentially a plane which needs a toilet. That's it, really. And you fly out there and you get to it within a week. So it needs food and stuff, but you know, it's much quicker than being on a little spaceship for so long, 6 months or whatever it is. So they are a thing. I can't remember the thing. I watch a lot of that Isaac Arthur stuff. But he's forever talking about them. So right. So let's go. Excuse me. Yes, spirograph orbit. Yep, it passes, and you set them up for Earth and Mars, and they pass by. I need to look it up now. Mars Cycler, Earth Mars Cycler. Where is it? So time per cycle. I don't know. No, yeah, but they're a thing, and that's Wikipedia's got stuff that's way more over the top than I was expecting it to be, which makes sense because Wikipedia is very detailed for it. The Aldrin space cylinder, space cycler. So yeah. Anyway. Oh, that was what I wanted to do. Can I can't move that building, can I? Right. Oh well. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Goodbye, Isaac. Isaac Arthur is a fantastic space and futurism with Isaac Arthur. Absolutely. If you like anything space related, it's fantastic. What I really like about it is that he explains stuff that we could do now if money wasn't an object. So, yeah, it's like we can build massive space habitats. We can build our new cylinders. We can build solar shades. It's just getting everyone to talk to each other to spend the money in the right places. We have the technology to do it now, but right. So I want to put the toilets out on this one. Build no toilet place. What? Thank you. Not apartment. No. Toilet. Thank you. Yeah, piece of property. Yeah. So if I do toilet. We'll do 3 out for the toilets, and then I'll do 3 out for the showers. So we get rid of that piece. We put a corridor in there. And then we're going to do the showers. And we could even put the maintenance room this end as well. Oh, we don't have any optics. Of course we don't have any optics. Why do you need optics for a wash basin? Oh, optics is considered mirrors. Yeah, of course. That makes sense. That does make sense. They have motors, travel and cycle. Call them motorcycles. You could call them motorcycles in space if you wanted to. Yeah. Yeah, we'd add the maintenance, because we're gonna need maintenance at least to keep. What durability level the premises do and external objects if the colony would be repaired? Alright, so we can set it so we can keep the place more repaired if we up and down the quality. So I could say, hey, keep everything top-notch condition at all times, or go to about 90%. We're going to need noble metal, so yeah, we can have them shipped in. That's fine. So in here, I need to get some more optics, don't I? Yeah, I don't need the water. That's fine. So first and foremost, let's get a heater in and a heater in. I want to get a door. I don't think I put a clear door on the shower room. That would be a bit weird. No, door's got to go that side. You're going to have to be flipped over. Because I had issues before where if the door is the same place as that, they can't get through it. Nope. Okay. And then I want to put in some toilets. I think we're going to need 2. No, I'm going to have probably 12 people, so we want 3. So, 1, 2, 3. And I'd like to get more of those, but I need optics for that, so let's buy some optics. Boop. Well, doesn't matter if I'm over buying stuff for this place, it's fine, because we can, yeah. We can always ship stuff out later from this place, so. Right, let's do 3 of these guys. 1, 2, and 3. And opposite, I'll put some lockers. The corridor's going to need heat in it as well, isn't it? Let's put another corridor piece in there. Put a heater in the corridor. Okay. Sink, and sink, and a hand wash, hand wash, hand wash. Yay, there you go. Okay, well, hand dry. Right. Okay. Right. Then we do a maintenance room on the end, which I think is industrial zone. I want a maintenance room, don't I? So I need to get more oxygen. We have no oxygen. Bloop. Ah, do we buy European oxygen? Do we buy Chinese oxygen? It's mad that the shipping cost is so not so high, but yeah. Different areas. One is a toilet, this is a toilet, and this is a shower room. So yeah, you can also change the floors. So yeah. So yeah, we can make them both identical, which would be a bit weird. Yeah, and you can change the ceilings too, if you're so fancy. So, yeah, one is a toilet and one is a shower room. And the reason you have to do separate things and put extra stuff inside them and other bits and pieces, why does that look closer? It is closer, that's why. How dare you not be lined up? You heard me. Boom, there you go. So yeah, put a path through there. Well, I could put a path through there. Nothing's being used down there, so I might as well put a door in there, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah. You're going to build showers in the shower room and toilets in the toilet room. Yeah, it's not just a washroom for some bizarre reason, but I get it. There is a comfort level. Everyone has to have a certain comfort level. So the toilet can have a maximum of 10 comfort. The shower room can have a maximum of 20 comfort. And you can add different things to it. The shower room can also have swimming pools in it. Not that they seem to ever use the swimming pools. They're just aesthetic, but they're there. But yeah, there's also a few weird things like you have to have heaters in each individual room because, you know, we can't build central heating system on a on a station or on anywhere. So, but oh well, that's fine. So, maintenance room. Oh, I can't build that because I need rare earth metals and. I need those. They're expensive, aren't they? They're expensive, but for some reason they don't cost that much to ship. It must be based on the weight. Well, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah. Yeah. I don't need that many noble metals. But I do need some of these as well. Rare metals. Can't remember. Oop. What do I need? 10 and 5. So I don't know where else they're used, but let's put a clear door on the maintenance room. There you go. Cool. I'll put the maintenance room in here. Yeah. How's our... I have a bit of oxygen, but no water at the moment. We could bring up some water as well. We're going to need it, especially for the recreation place. What is it, 1,000? Water per thing, isn't it? I want to do my lovely little. Is it 2,000? Oh, we'll get. We'll buy some later. It costs the same whether I buy it all now or all later because it doesn't matter. I thought it makes sense. It tells you in the tutorials that you should try and order in bulk because it saves you on fuel costs, but it doesn't. It doesn't. The shipping cost is the same whether I order 1,000 now or whether I order 100 10 times. It's exactly the same shipping cost. So, yeah. So if I do that and then literally I go, so I want 100, boom, that cost me 100,025. If I order 1,000, it costs me 1,025,000. So it's the same. So yeah. Buy later and find I've got no money left. That is true, but if I've got no money left later, I've done something terribly wrong. So yeah. Space station build games give bonuses for things. Wow. I don't know. I don't know whether. I wonder if I should put a basic crew on this station though, like a maintenance guy, a doctor. That's it. Maintenance guy and a doctor. That's it, isn't it? For the basic crew, somebody who does maintenance and a doctor. The hospital is going to be the awkward place because we have to make it 2 layers thick. Which I don't like, but hey ho. Yeah, maintenance and a doctor. I don't think there's anyone else that's needed. As I said, I'm not worried about doing the biotechnology stuff to recycle waste and bits and pieces. I'm not fussed with that whatsoever. Maybe 2 doctors, one with a little surgery experience. Yeah. This whole rotating thing as well, as you saw, you can turn it off and on to make life easier. Apparently, if you have 3 or more rings, it can cause performance issues. It's also difficult to build when stuff's rotating around in front of you. So, yeah. No, don't need to. Yeah. And until we actually send one off to Mars that's going to be crewed, don't think we need any of that on it at all. And hopefully by then we'd have got some research going on the moon. But I think our first base is going to be built to order, and we'll sell it to get some money back. In fact, what I plan to do is our first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bases are going to be built to order, and we're going to sell 1 to the Russians, 1 to the Americans, 1 to the Chinese, 1 to Europe, 1 to Japan, 1 to India. Make all the money. Make all the money for it. We'll sell them all like that. We'll make loads of money from it, and then we can invest that money in going to Mars, and then we'll do the same on Mars. We'll sell all the bases on Mars. Yeah. Essentially, yeah, 7 bases on each base. 1 for us, and that. The first one we'll definitely sell. The second one we might keep for research, and then we'll start selling the other ones. So, yeah. Oh. Why didn't we get the electronic? Oh, you require electronics. Ah, no. Okay. Buying 1,000 electronics. Wow, that's a lot of money. That's okay. That's okay, because as I said, anything that we have excess on this station, we can ship off to other places. We can do into transport. So it doesn't matter if I overbuy things. But just so long as I've got the storage for it. And we've got plenty of storage. We don't have to worry about that. Excuse me. So this is 7. So I technically want to come out 2 more on this side here. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want to go 5. So we've got space here for more rooms for something else, if we want to put things in, because that was the plan. Each one was going to be 7 by 5 on each node. The hospital is going to be 7 by 5 and 2 deep, because there's nothing I can do about it. I have to go 2 deep because that's just the way the game works. Unfortunately, the hospital needs to be 2 bed deep. The recreation wants to be 2 deep, so that's why we'll do that there. But I can't make them 3 by 3, which would give me space for 2 things on the end. I don't know what that would be. Also, speaking of Isaac Arthur, if you watch any of his more recent stuff, you will notice this shuttle, this absolute design of shuttle, this exact piece in his videos. Because in some of his animated sections where they're like landing on the moon and Mars stuff, it uses that actual model. So I don't know if the developer of this game does some stuff for him, or if that model is taken from somewhere else. But it's in there. Even the same colours and flags and stickers and stuff are all on it. All exactly the same. I knew I saw it before, and I watched the video today and was like, oh yeah. Found it. Let's change the floor in the canteen. Let's do one of the wooden ones, shall we? Let's do. Well, I say wood. They're more like gold, aren't they? So that is. Let's do a wooden floor, and then I want the ceiling to be the plain ceiling. Was it that one? Yeah. So it's very. It's a nice place. Okay. So here, equipment. It could be public domain. Yep, it absolutely could be. I don't know, but it was funny. I said I knew I'd seen it before when I was playing this game. I was trying to remember where I'd seen the shuttle before, and then I watched a video today and was like, "Oh, that's where I've seen it before." Nice. Okay. So there's the basic maintenance room. That's fine. Just because we only have one piece of equipment here now doesn't mean we'll only have one piece. You can get research to get more things unlocked later. So there might be more stuff happening here. So, okay, so that segment is done. Let's go to this segment. This wants to be... Double click. This one wants to be the hospital and recreation. So, it needs to go down one, because the hospital has to be too deep, so does recreation. So, yeah. So, let's go to corridor first. And we will put in... corridors like that. Let's then get the old internal blocks, and I want to put an internal block up there. You need to come out again. Yeah, we'll just make it that big. That's fine. And then we'll put a staircase in. There, because that's all. I can't put the staircase at the side of the room, so yeah, we'll do that. That's fine. I think. Yeah, it needs a heater. Just trying to think if there's anything else. If I can get rid of like these two top pieces here. It would look weird though. We'll leave it. It's fine. It's fine. So let's put in. I can't put a heater in anymore. Steel. No. I haven't put chairs in as well. I need to put chairs in, don't I? Don't. Yeah. Let's buy 1,000 steel. Yeah. Well, I'll put the chairs in the residential area. Because then we know we need one chair per place for it, although we might have visitors at some point, so they would want to sleep on chairs, wouldn't they? So I suppose chairs outside the hospital make sense, doesn't it? Because we can do this, can't we? Bottom. And I suppose what I could do is I could grab some of these chairs and hate these walls. Hate these walls. I don't know if that's going to be blocking the way forward or not, but I really wish you could change the walls. Right, heater goes under the stairs. It's the best place for it. So there. Is that enough? Oh, we need more IR coolers. Okay. Right, that's fine. I don't like that. I wish I could put the chairs up against the wall, but I can't because these wall components, they make it look really bad. Like that. Oh yeah, I'll just sit inside that. That seems like a great idea. Yeah. Not what we'll just go with that. So yeah, but I just wish I could change the walls to change. It doesn't change with the floor. No, it doesn't change with the floor. But we are going to make it have a clean floor in here because yeah, I would like all the walls to be basically that one. So when I do that, boom, just all be blank. I get it's just aesthetic. I could put it in the walls and it would work just fine, but it looks horrible. So yeah. Hey, those block corners, they just collect dirt. Well, we can't do a great deal about it, I'm afraid, because of the stupid like this. Look at this. What's this panel thing here? What's this all about? If I had the option to disable them, I would. I would absolutely turn off walls. Some places you want them, that's fine. But I really wish there were places where I just couldn't do it so it would look better. But it doesn't actually affect the gameplay in any way, shape or form. But no. Okay, so hospital. I clicked on the wrong thing. And I don't think I need to make all of it double high, do I? But the only thing I know for a fact we need early on is space sickness stuff, and then other bits can be added to it as and when we need them. And space sickness does require too high. So, I mean, I don't know what, I'm just going to make all of it high. Otherwise it's going to look weird. It's just going to look weird if I don't. It does make it very awkward for heating, but that's okay. Door-wise, we'll put a big double door in, I think, right in front of the stairs. Yeah, right in front of the stairs. Put a big double door in on that side as well. Nobody use that door the other side. It's a bit dangerous at the moment. Go away, maintenance room. So there's that. See, this is the other thing that I don't like as well. It does this like for some reason it puts railing in rather than a wall. Which is just weird. I don't know why it would choose to do that. It's such an odd choice to put the railing in. And the only way to ironically get rid of it is to then put a floor in here, and it seals the room off, which is just bizarre. It doesn't make any sense. So I suppose we could do this, and then that one opens. Why? What? Why? Why? Oh, there you go. Fixed it. It's just weird. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, because hospital stuff. As I said, you've got this big tank thing, which you need to have 2 floors for. So we need that. I don't think we need that for the moment. The thing we know we need is space sickness and surgical bays, don't we? So this has to be 2 floors high. And I think what I want to do is get one in very early, because last time we didn't have them in time. So it all just went a little bit wrong. I'll put that in there. And then we're going to get a surgery, which can actually go underneath here, I suppose, can't it? Well. Don't. Why would you make the room that I'm looking into a ghost rather than the rooms around it? So bizarre. I think if we did this and then we had we just make sure that doctors are available to use both of them. Because I said, I think last time the issue that went wrong was that everyone got space sickness at the same time because we had no treatment for them at all. So if I know that we get treatment, hopefully people can get one early. So yeah. I could put another surgery in. Yeah, that would work. I need more water and medicines and stuff, but yeah. So, but don't forget we might need to put this in at some point. The spinny one. Yeah. What do you mean? One over here. We'll do that. I could put one in over here as well. And there'll still be space to do stuff there. I could put one in there. But we could do that, and then in there. There we have 2 of them running at once. Yeah. This space will be for that. I don't think I want to build that just yet, but yeah. But we also have obviously the hospital beds for treatment of infectious diseases. Can go up there, and then there's one for chemotherapy, which unfortunately I need to be careful with because I've got stairs there as well. And then there's one with IV, which could go here. So if you come in this entrance, you've got the ward upstairs. You come along here, go down these stairs here. So, yeah. All these need loads of pills, so we'd have to bring pills up. And rations, need to bring rations up as well. So, but okay. That'll do for that. I'm not going to put that in the decompression chamber. I've not seen the need for it yet. Treatment of decompression sickness. Yeah. So, yeah. Right. So let's go and put in the well-being one. I need to get more. These. How many do I need here? What have we got here? 5, 10, 15. Two floors. I need 30 if I want to do what I'm doing with this one. I need 30. What do we got in stock? 30. Yeah, we'll do. What's 30 times 15? 450. We don't have enough steel and copper. Right. Buy in another 1,000 steel, another 1,000 copper. I don't have copper available here.
Oink.
Oink. Oink. Tin and copper. Buy. Yes. Three times 15 at 0 TM. Oh, my brain can't count to 3. No. And CPU says it. Yeah. Up you go to the wards. So your corridor is open to this. I don't care about that. That doesn't make any difference whatsoever. And there's the entrance. That comes in there. There's an entrance there you don't really want to use, because that's going to be bad for your health. So what I want to do in here is what I've always done here. So we want one of these, 4 of these, a couple of aquariums, and then loads of chairs, other bits and pieces, which is polymer and stuff. How much polymer do we have? Loads. Okay, so we're good, right? I also want to get some more infrared thingamies, these. So let's put a couple here. Boop. Hedgehog seats. We also need the infrared coolers. That's what I wanted. Because our station's getting too hot. Now putting in some entertainment, the place is too hot. Okay, how are we doing now? 34 maximum temperature in rooms. That should come down though. Alright. No, 63 outside temperature. Okay, so no, that we need more. More. Okay, how are we doing now? (84 degrees maximum temperature). And it gets up to like 87, 88. Okay, so we need even more infrared coolers. Wow. How's our power doing? We're consuming 1500, and I didn't see what we're making. I don't want to put any in the inside because I might want to put more water tank. Although I don't think I need more water tanks, not for this place. So let's do that. Oh, can't afford any. Ah, not as much. So 2, 3. Let's buy all those in. Buy. Oof, it's a lot of water. It's okay. Oh, we can't get the noble. It's okay. Yep. Yes. Yeah. The seat is purple. All the seats have neon lights on them. They all require power. There are purple ones, there are green, and there are high back purple ones and high back green ones. And I won't use the high back ones, I will use the standard back ones. There's no difference in them. So, yeah. But they all give one comfort, and the high back ones also give one comfort. They just use more resources to build the high back ones. It just aesthetically looks different, so, yeah. Bit of double docking going on here. Whoa, cover your eyes. This whole thing is going to completely off. It'd be wobbling around like a madman with that weight on one side compared to the other. Hey look, there's the moon. Hi moon, bye moon. That actually is what that's called. What, the moon? The moon? There's Jupiter. There's Uranus. It's 18.384 AU away. Because I think that's AU they're dealing with there. Which is a terrible, terrible figure that should not be used for space travel. Use kilometers, or is there a bigger one than kilometers? Is there a megalometer? Megameters? Megameters? Is that a thing? Meter, kilometer, megameter, gigameter. All units in the metric system. Nice. A megameter is 1,000,000 meters and a gigameter is 1,000,000,000 meters. American billion. No Google meter? I think there probably is a Google meter. Hold on, we'll go here. No, gigameter is the highest it goes. It's all part of the standard units. Oh, cool. So it's gigameters. Nice. I like. You could technically say, "Hey, it's I don't know, 40 mm away. And people go, 40 millimeters away? No, not millimeters. Although millimeters is small m. Megameter is a big M, small m. Which is nice. I like that. MM. Megameters. Mega made. America's currently in debt. I think everyone's in debt with everybody. I don't know who they're in debt with because there'll be no one left to get in debt with. But right. Okay, so now we can deal with 106 temperatures. Cool. Right. Okay. So relax. Zoom. Okay. But what I want to do is my standard layout, because I like my standard layout because it looks nice and it works very well. So we're going to put in a very tall fish tank there. Then we're going to put in 4 smaller fish tanks. 1, 2, 3 and 4. Don't know what the crosses are on the roof. I don't know why it does that. Let's give this place a shiny metal floor. No, that doesn't look very good. Whoa. Let's go that floor. Yeah. Then ceiling, we can leave the ceiling alone. No, right, okay. I'm just wondering whether I want to actually do it there. Because what I was thinking was putting a balcony up here. Without any stairs going up to it, just so that you can come into here and then sit down, or... But I might not. I might extend this, make it longer with more seating. So if we put this one like down here, and this one down here, and this in the middle, there. Gotta be careful of the door. Gotta be careful of the door. To make 2 but attached, I might have to bring them over anyway, because I might have to bring them away from the door. I'm gonna have to go there. Let me show the actual idea that we have. So we have external corner sofas. So we put 1, 2, 3. I need to move these out a little bit, don't I? Yeah, I need to move them out. So this needs to be wider, longer. Yeah, that's too close to the wall as well. I mean, I could just do the surrounding thing again like I did before. I could also move the door, because the door is in kind of an awkward place. Let's move the doors. Move the door to the end. So you have to walk all the way down the corridor to get to the end. Go back again. Could also put the doors on this end as well, but so if I put this in the centre, like that, what I did last time was I think I had it was a 5x5 room. This is a 3x5 room, so it'll work this way, but won't work that way. My plan. And I'll put that there, that, there, and then you will go there. We'll go around this guy. No? What's happening there? Oop. Also, it doesn't really need this many seats. There's not going to be many people on this station. Need more power gen. Because then I can do the inner corner sofa and go there, but that won't work there. Well, it will, but it have to go out by one tile. Which means you have to go out by one tile. I should be using green over here. That way. So I want to switch over to green. Then do like straight surface here. Then it will become a purple straight surface here, but it won't actually be there, which means all this needs to come over by one tile. To make it line up beautifully and look perfect. Yeah. Although this is a massive room which has way too many people in it. This is the most over-engineered room on the station. The relaxation room. Yeah. Whoa. The relaxation room, which has got a 30 out of 30 comfort rating. It doesn't tell me how much excess comfort we have because there aren't any people assigned to it. As soon as we assign a people to it, it will say, hey, this has got 100 spare comfort or something going on there. But yeah, it's a dog mode, yeah. But it can seat. So one segment is going to be, so they're one each. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10 people. 10, 20, 30. So it can seat 40 people. 40 people can come and relax in this place. However, we don't have enough power now. We need to get more power. So yeah. So that's cool. We can do that there. See, I also don't like this. I really wish I could set the walls to all be the same design, because it looks really bad. So, but hey ho. Okay. So we need more power. No. I do want to put in some more batteries anyway on this thing. So, but yeah, I think that relaxation room is well and truly overbuilt. The hospital might also be a little bit too big for what we need. Although, actually, the hospital is about the smallest size I can really make it. Might be able to take off one tile from it, but nothing more than that. Yeah. Fish in the center was done. You wait. We're going to do more. We're going to do more wonderful things to the fish, because I didn't actually do the temperature. So we're going to do this as well. So the fish in the center are definitely tropical fish. Definitely tropical fish. So yeah, they've got heaters inside. So this can deal with minus 73 degrees, which actually isn't enough, is it? I didn't put any heaters in here. So I think, if memory serves, for a room this big, we needed 3 heaters, didn't we? Minus 120. Yeah. Well, how cold did it get on the dark side of the planet? I can't remember. Let's see here. Boop. Relaxation room is overstimulating? No, it's not overstimulating. It's something. Right, so it goes just beyond minus 120. So we need to put another heater in this room. That kind of sucks. Yeah, we'll put it over here. Actually, no. Let's put it down here. So yeah, right, okay. And then we need to get more power. So power, I would like to buy a couple more batteries. And then I want to put more solar panels in, because for some bizarre reason, solar panels don't block solar panels. So that is valid. For solar panels, that is completely valid. I do want to build, however, 10, 12 more solar panels. What am I missing for solar panels? Steel and need 400 electronics. Need to buy a few more electronics, some more steel. That's it. Okay. So buy steel. And then 150 electronics. Yeah, and I just wish there was a way to tell me how much this cost. Hey, I think we'll build the next one. I might make it smaller. So this is only 3. That's only 3. That's technically 4. But should be expanded, actually. That needs more people on it if we want to have more people on it. So yeah, and that's obviously mega deep. If the game actually modeled things properly, then this station would be very, It would not be orbiting very well. Let's put it that way. It would not be orbiting very well. We only have resources for 2 per day before everything runs out. It would use a lot of fuel to remain stable. What I should probably do is do something like have a 6-prong and then have the hospital one side and the relaxation the other side and make them slightly smaller, but have them 2 deep. And then we could do the canteen on 1 prong and the toilets and showers on the opposite prong, and then 2 other prongs could be habitats to make it all even. Yeah, but this will do, because I don't think we're ever going to come back and look at this again once we finish building it. Yeah, it's got the relaxation room does not need to be that big at all. It's never going to have that many people on it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. The outside walls are all very plain. They're just a slightly different colour. Whereas the internal worlds get all loads of stuff. I suppose you look at the internal more than the external, so. Came back, I'll start working over it again. Yeah, but I am still in the process of learning this game, so I'm still trying to figure out what we're like. I that needs to be either in the center or on the end. Yeah, your shales are more on the outside. You should learn to look deeper. Look within. Yeah. Yeah, this is absolutely workable and fine. And right, so let's how many people can the canteen support? Let me just have a quick reminder here. So we put in the tables with 6 people. So 24. Oh! I made a mistake. Made a mistake. Made a mistake. That center corridor is not a corridor, it's a maintenance room. No, not canteen. Corridor. Hallway. Why did you default back to canteen? That's weird. Yeah. So, that one. And, Okay, so sell that. Actually, no. Move that into that corridor. And then delete. Interior door becomes an outer one. Ah, I need to get rid of the doors. Damn it. Oh well. That's okay. To be honest with you, I could. Hallway. Make sure I'm double mega clicking the hallway. Do that one, that one, and nope, not that one. And then on the outside, we want to do this. I'm having a change of mind on this place as well. Seeing as we've overbuilt it dramatically, it would be a shame to not actually use it for something. Oh, we need to put laser guns on it as well. So I'm thinking what we can do is door, 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 door. That. It's not going to work in any of these rooms because the door's all on the wrong side now. So all these interiors need to go. Yes. These ones are fine. Yes. No, these ones are not fine either. Where are they? Hold on. Damn it, I could have swapped them around. Oh well. Oh well, a bit late now. Yeah, right. No. I need more polymer. Yes. Okay, Elaine, have a good one. Door panel. Yes, yes it did, but it's okay. We moved it around now. It's fine. It's swapped around. So we're all good. So I need to get more polymer. But what I was thinking was seeing it's in orbit of Earth and it can get resources very quickly. Maybe we could make this the research center. Right, so I need to buy more polymer, more of that. Yeah. Yes. Are there anything to see? Yes. Yes, for some reason the window ones, which you cannot see because they go. Yeah, the window ones get extinguishers by the doors. So yeah, I'm really not quite sure what's happening there. We need to get rid of more heat as well. Yeah. Yeah, there are also emergency instructions for you to get home if something goes wrong. Oh, hold on. So if anything goes terribly wrong, you grab one, and you jump out of a window, and then you just hold it in the right direction, and you'll end up back on Earth, one way or another. Right, what's this? We've got 60 degrees, and it's more than 60 degrees. Put a heater in every corner. 140. Oh, excellent. Okay, we do need to get rid of more. Yeah, you'd be nice and warm too. Yeah, yeah. So we've got occupants for 12 people. 12 people can live here. But I'm thinking under the canteen and the maintenance hall, and this place here, under here we could do research, and we can make this one layer thicker as well. And then it just makes everything look even, because then we can make these bigger and it could go underneath, and this could be bigger, and then we'd have three bits which would all look even. So yeah, put them all in. Yeah, it'd be fine. Right, okay. So we've got 82 degrees maximum comfort outside. Unfortunately, it's a bit warm. So what I want to do is I need to put in chairs. Because everyone needs a seat. But I can't put a chair there next to the door. So I wonder if it might make sense to put chairs here. Can't really do that. It's kind of awkward. Let's move the heaters. Stop moving. Move the heaters to be there. Well, I keep middle clicking to rotate the camera and it keeps clicking on stuff above me, so that's why the camera goes nuts every now and then. But if we put a chair by every window by every window, not blocking them. Look, you can get access to it. It's fine. It's fine. I also think we're a little excessive on the fire extinguishers, but then again, this is the only place on the entire station that really has them. So if a fire breaks out somewhere else, you've got to come all the way to Habitat, pick up fire extinguishers, bring them back to wherever the station's on fire, and yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I need 13 more, which is 1,300 steel. So it's about 2,000 steel, and that is going to be how much was that? Damn it! We have the polymer. 1,300 steel. Hold on. Why did I say it was steel? Where did it, oh, that, I'm reading the wrong thing. 12. We'll just yeah, actually, you know what? I'll buy 2,000 steel, go for it. It's fine. And to think, I need to build a second one of these, an identical second one of these, but it has to have engines so we can get to the moon. But that's easy. You just slap an engine on it. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Stop. Oh, I didn't put the things inside there either. I guess that in a moment. It's a bit daft that everybody who comes to your station requires a seat. There must be spare seating for every single person. Even if they have a house with a sofa, there must be seating for them. Yeah, pastries with manufacturing. I feel like manufacturing might be done on the surface of a world, because that's where you mine the resources up. I always need to remember to put staircase in here somewhere. Because we're going to want to have another floor of people, so yeah. I need more IR, which is not really surprising, to be honest with you. 3, 6. Let's get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's get that many. No, we can't buy many of them from. Don't buy that. Order that. Yes, yes. And then we go back to Europe, and we'll crank that up to 1,000 because we're going to need that. So buy. Yes. Okay. Ah, we're suddenly locked onto the station. Yay! So the bottom piece is spinning around. Nice. With the Earth spinning in the background below us. I need to put lasers on this as well. I have a clue we're going to put the lasers on the end of the batteries, I think. One this side, one that side. Yeah. We've got 14 days. We need more IR sensors. So tick. IR sensors. Why do I think they're called? They're not infrared sensors. No, they're the opposite. They're infrared removers. So, ignore the internal temperature. So the external temperature is plus 143 degrees. It gets to plus 85 degrees in orbit of Earth. No idea what it does in orbit of the Moon. But yeah. Okay, so that's fine. So this can be a double-layered hallway. This is it's all hallway rather than actual habitat, which is a bit sucky if I'm honest with you. And I can't make this less hallway and more habitat, but I mean I could, because I could swap some things around. We could put the habitats on the outside, so we could have 5 of them down there, and then maybe 3 in here, 3 and 3. So we could up it from. We could add 4 more to it if we wanted to. The other awkward thing about it is that if we want to switch over to the large habitats, the spacious living room, sorry, we can't do it because they're all merging and touching each other. So maybe we could do spacious ones underneath. Yeah. Yeah, maybe we could do the spacious ones underneath. Yeah. I could put 5 outside, but we're going to do another floor down here anyway, so all I have to do is figure out where I want the stairs to go. So, yeah, if we went and did a corridor down below. Let me just. Oh dear. The thing I've got to be careful is that there is a door there, so I can't block that side off. So it'd have to be down here. Excuse me. Yeah, the staircase would have to go in there. Or there. I think if I did one there and then did one there, don't know if that affects that doorway. It's a shame I can't put another airlock in. If I could build another airlock, it'd be great. So I'd just put an airlock down the bottom, wouldn't bother with stairs. I'd have 2 floors, literally. 2 separate floors. But I've never seen there, look. Yeah. Yeah, I could do just the one stair. That would work. Because I can't put them on both the same side. Otherwise, I'd put like over here. I'd have a staircase go down here and a staircase go down there. And then maybe here as well. Get rid of the seats and just put staircases in by the walls on the outside. So there's multiple places, but... No, I want to delete the staircase. Now. The awkward thing is that I'd have to do... They've got to have a gap in between them, so it's going to have to be like... a 2x3, 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 because they have to have a corridor in between them to touch each other. So we can do like one there, one there, one there, one there, or we could do a 2x2, and that won't work because of no. So if we did 4 2x3s with a cross corridor at the bottom, I then can't do 4 2x3s on top because they're the same room. Even if we separate them with floors, they're still the same room, I believe. I think they're the same room. I need to test that. Let's test it now. Hold on, let's test it with the cheapest ones we can do. So if I did 1, 2, and 1 and 2, so that becomes one giant room, right? But if I put a floor in between them, that's still considered one room. I can't say I'm a big fan of that, of the put a heater in there, hold on, and then yeah, it's still the same room. So one comfort, and if I hit the top floor, one comfort is still considered the same room. It would expand it. It would expand if it's a spacious living room. They expand into each other. So even if I put a new one on the side with a different material, it still becomes the same room. So there has to be a gap in between them, even a floor in between them, top and bottom. So that really, the rooms I got could have rooms underneath them. Yeah. The rooms I've got can, because these ones can be next to each other because they're fine. But if I make these spacious, then no, they can't have rooms underneath them. So if I went down a floor and I did, say, I don't know whether 3x2, 3x2 is probably too big for them. A 2x2 is probably enough. No, I can't say make a separate room. Oh, sorry. Clear room. Yep. If I leave these rooms being these standard ones, underneath I can do whatever I want with them. That's fine, because they're different rooms. So the spacious rooms underneath, I can make a 3x2. 3 So if I did a 3x2, I could put 4 in with a crossing centre, so it would be a 3x2, a 3x2, a 3x2, and a 3x2 in each corner. That would work. But 1x3 is not wide enough. So yeah. Yeah. If I change the scale of it, I can do whatever I want to do, but I wanted to try and keep everything exactly the same. I wanted to go, this is like the largest I want to go, and I want to do this side on each side. So that's where I want to go with, but it's fine. It's fine like this. It doesn't matter. We can make up with what is going on with that. Yeah. It's 7 by 5. 7 by 5. And 2 thick. I think it'd be fine if we did the bigger ones at the bottom. It'd be fine. The janitor doesn't necessarily need a great big room. It'd be fine. It'd be fine. We could always come back and revisit and redesign this entire thing later when we got all the money anyway. So, but I have spent nearly 3 hours building a single station. So, yeah. Yeah. But I can see why you might want to do multiple habitat areas. Yeah. Second floor goes 9, it'd be a nice optic. But then that wouldn't line up with these other two. It wouldn't line up with this. And this, it wouldn't. Because that's going to be deeper for the, and wider. It'd be wider for the shower rooms and the toilet maintenance. I don't know what else is going to be here. But the canteen can be wider, and then we can put whatever on the end of this. Maybe the bio stuff on the end of it. Oh, I do want to build a bio room. Hold on, I want to build a bio room. So we unlock all the things. I forgot about it. Is this a maintenance room or is this a hallway? This is a hallway. I didn't miss that one. All right. Let's unlock. Let's build the cheapest maintenance room we can do. Boom. There you go. So that will unlock all the extra stuff that we've done before. Okay. Right. Get rid of that room. And then what we have ones that I haven't built yet. I have built a research room. Let's research that. Boom. That opens a server room. Build a server room. Oop. Let's build a. We did that already. It's fine. Build a power plant because I haven't built a power plant room yet either. A mining room. I know I'm going to waste resources by deleting these, but I have to build them once so it unlocks the stuff. Right. Let's build a high tech room. And then build an industrial zone. There you go. So I've now built one of each type of room. So everything should now be unlocked for us. Okay. Yeah. Everyone has that. It says allow use of railings instead of internal walls. Is that what you're talking about on here? So if I untick that, there you go, walls, cool. Right, so that's what that does. Okay. No railings. No railings. Okay, I still don't like this here, but right, so It hasn't made the... It's made the walls plain here. It hasn't done it on the end there. So, I don't quite know... Yeah, unfortunately it doesn't... Well... Doesn't reset the walls... in other places. Just the internal walls seem to do it. Oh, we can turn on and off buildings if power fails. Nice. So I can at least move these chairs out a little bit now. So do internal walls then not have as much detail on them as external walls? Because the hospital's internal walls are fine, but the external walls have got loads of stuff all over them, so... Let's give that a test. Hold on. Here's this weird thing that has like a radiator attached to the wall. Let's put a hallway outside there. So, that one. It does. It does. So internal walls are just plain. And external walls can have random stuff on them. How strange. Okay. Well, at least I know something now. Right. Okay. So, laser. Laser. I need 50 optics. I need to buy 100 optics. Buy... Not optics. Circuits. Buy 100 circuits. Order. Yes. Right, how are we doing for maintenance? You have 2 days worth of stuff for maintenance. This is where you can do the whole... So I can add these to cart and then make it repeating. So every day it will buy these in. Problem is I can't buy them all in from the same resource because they don't all appear. They don't all come from the same place. So... Laser. Oh, I can't put it there. Why not? Not even going to tell me why? I can go there, but it can't go on my batteries. Oh. Right, let's go on the end of the IR. I don't know if you need two, but we're going to get two. There we go. We have lasers in space. One that points towards Earth and one that points to the bright side and one that points to the dark side. So, yeah. Okay. So this would be upgraded with underneath the canteen, shower and hallway would be our research facility. Can we hire anybody? Who could we hire? This is our European place, so let's have a look. We don't want any miners. We need somebody who can do basic maintenance, who doesn't cost a load. And then we need, what, a doctor or two? Right, who is the cheapest possible maintenance person? 7,600. You can do nothing. 2,500. You can do nothing. You're only 38. Okay. So let's add the cheapest person to our maintenance, and then doctors. It's a shame you can't filter them by abilities and stuff, but we want. Wow. Okay. You're a good surgeon. Oh, if only I can I rename people? I haven't tried that. Oh, I need a therapist. You're 50k. Why are you 50k? I think you're overpriced. Because therapists are the ones that do the space sickness. See, you are very good, but you're not a surgeon at all. You're excellent. Liam. Liam, she's well overpriced. I mean, well overpriced. That's 46k and it's way better. Liam's a good one. He's got very little surgeon and therapist. But yeah, Emily's cheaper. That's true, but if we're going for cheap people, then Charlie, we could get Charlie and Emily, who both have a smidge of the things we want. Actually, I think Liam's a good choice. Liam's a good choice. Therapy and surgeon, that's what we want. Therapy and surgeon. Yeah. The other thing as well that I'm not really looking at is any of this stuff. I don't know anything about this here. Does not sleep or sit on benches in the hallways. Has increased comfort requirements. Needs 1 comfort. Ah, oh, you can't see that's under your neck, but he needs 1 comfort, and he has increased thing. So yeah. This is reduced skill. The older they are, the so that's what that is there. So because of their age, they're only running at that performance, and the darkened bar is what they could go if they didn't have that. Yeah. Yeah, Mies. Now I know why she's 50k, even though she's lower. She's only 40 years old, but she's got a long way to go. Yeah. Well, I don't think hiring somebody who's 50 years old is going to end up, you know. I mean, he's 50 and hasn't gone anywhere, so yeah. The player cannot control or interrupt her own. Okay. Right. So Mies. What's Mies got? Liberal. Everyone's liberal. Submissive to any views and quickly accepts worldwide views of colleagues. Mood increases the mood of colonists in the room. And sleeps for 50% less. Hey. Yeah. The other thing as well about having these people here is that if something on the moon does go wrong, I can ship a new doctor in. And just go, oh no, everything's, all my doctors are ill. Boom, ship a doctor in. Doctor, come help us. And then when everything's better, off you go, doctor. Be gone. So, yeah, there's that. You all want to hire any researchers. And make this a research place just straight away. Because I feel like we might as well. We've got space for 12 people already. You are going to require some... You need 103 comfort. Ugh. Ugh. These people are alright. Yeah. I don't know how you do training. It would be nice if you could do training. That would. Guilia Papadopoulos. Right, not really you. You're a good one. You're a physics engineer as well. We need a biologist. You're a biologist. Well, I was thinking... If I got 3 and set up a table for each one and we just researched all 3 things, because they can research 3 things at once. Search for additional candidates taken into individual criteria. What? Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, you can... You can filter people. And it costs 50 grand to try and hire people. Yeah. Yeah. Clay's got a bit of everything. You've got a bit of everything. You're a good biologist. So I could do you, and you. If we did that. What would that be? What would that be just wages wise randomly? 750 10.5 plus 15 plus 46 plus 17 plus 22 plus 23. That's 130,000 a month. Yeah. The thing is that if I do Cleve, it's only going to be one research desk doing one thing at a time. Whereas if I did it that way, I could have Cleve doing engineering, Cleve doing physics, you doing engineering, William doing engineering, and Elias doing biology. Because there's no point in having 3 desks and only 1 researcher going between the 3. Yeah, so I can do all 3 of them, and we've got a mix. So I'm going to hire those 3 people there, but I need to build a research room for them. Yeah. So, boop. One, two, three. Four. Okay. So this is the canteen will extend out over here if we need to. Toilets for 15. Potentially we've got space for 1 more on the end of each of those, so we can have 20 people for those. And then we've got space at the end here for if I want to put in the biology place, then that would have to go there, but would have to be 2 flights tall. Yeah. So if I make that, I'm just thinking that if this wants to be the recycling place, not that I need the biotech place, but this is going to be nothing here, isn't it? We don't need a maintenance room here. We don't need anything here. We don't need high tech stuff. So. Let's put in a research room underneath. It doesn't have to be that big. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. I know I need. Oh, it's electronics, isn't it? Yeah. Research is electronics. Okay, so we just need electronics. So, what do we got for those others? The others are good. Yeah, the others are good. Okay, buy, clear the cart. Buy electronics. I'm going to buy 100 in. Go. Yes. Okay, I need to put a corridor in down here as well, with the staircase that goes down. Once you get the basics down for this one, I think the one that's going to go to the moon is definitely going to be smaller. Definitely going to be smaller than this one. Oh, people have arrived. Right, okay, that's fine. That's fine. People have arrived. Can I just auto-assign you all for the moment? Select all. Assign. There we go. Close. One person is complaining about comfort. That's fine. I expected that. We'll deal with you in a moment. What's this? Do you know what else we should probably buy? Food. And we have enough water. But food. Food would probably be a good idea. Yeah. Mees. I can rename people. Who do you want to be? Wanderer, Kaboom, who do you want to be? We have a who are you? Maintenance guy. Yeah. They don't have a food dispenser either. No, haven't done that either. Really weird, I can't put a food dispenser in the canteen. Very weird. Also, you need another heater. Didn't realise you needed, so let's put the heater on that over there. There you go. Right, pull that. Gonna be the maintenance guy. Boop. There you go, you are a maintenance guy. Congratulations. I hope he resembles you very well. And if I kill you, I take no responsibility. You only want 1 comfort and you have 95, so I hope you're very, very happy. I hope you are super comfortable in your you two are priority patients here. Yeah. We don't have it. We're all men. All men up here. Manly men. Right. Okay. So, what I'm thinking. Oh, there's 2 people already wondering what are you doing? Lounging around right next to Elias. Look at that. Come straight to the station and started lounging around already. I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to change the maintenance schedule. I want you to repair everything as soon as it's damaged. Go fix everything. Right. Mies, you're the fussy one, are you? Kaboom Smith or just Kaboom? What do you want? Just Kaboom? Kaboom. Dr. Kaboom will see you now. I was also thinking maybe Dr. Kaboom. Dr. Kaboom needs maintenance. Hold on, I'm doing here. This one. I need to put the research room in first. Hold on, research. And the corridor. Well, that for the moment. And then I want to put a staircase in. Well, yeah. Well, when we do, we will name somebody a lane. But she has to choose who it wants to be. And anybody else who happens to be watching, if you want to be a thing, if you want to be a thing, then yeah, I don't know why I said thing. Right, where are we? So static section. What's this one? Static section is storage. Storage. Static section will be dock. Rotating ring 200 is. Hospital R&R, and rotating section here is food and science. It's got other stuff with it, but that's the one I want to go to. Go down. staircase. That way? Did that. I'm not blocking anything upstairs, am I? No, the canteen doesn't have anything there, so... Okay, that works out pretty well. I'll actually put the heater down here. Get rid of those two end sections for the moment. And that one. A little pokey out bit, that's fine. And the door to science can go here. They come down, oh, they go through the door of science. Awesome. The door of science, and I do need to start doing this and doing that, because otherwise I can't see. And then in science, I want to put in one of these and one of these. So I need a bit of dirt and a bit of nuclear fuel. I think I need to bring that down a little tiny bit. There you go. Okay. Right. So yeah, so 10 of those and 10 of those. Let's add both of those to those and I can remove them as and when I need to. You have the radioactive material, but we don't have the soil. You don't have the soil or the radioactive material. America doesn't have soil. Russia has everything we need. Boop, boop. 10 of each. Right. Yes. And then we clear the car. Alright, okay. And whilst that's coming in, I need to do a habitat for Kaboom. So let's put in a comfort habitat. No. That one. Wow, it's double click it. Damn it. Need to. I really need to find out whether there is a keybind to have this pop up. So, right. So first and foremost, the door. It was there. You have a very spacious room here. Might make it a bit smaller, purely because of heating. Yeah, we're going to make it a little bit smaller. Sorry, you're going to have a smaller room. Damn it. Thank you. Right. Well, it's going to be a 2x2 for the minute, because otherwise I need to put multiple heaters in, and I'm cheaping out on that sort of thing for the moment, okay? I'm going to go around and give you basically one of everything, because that's the best way, I think, to... move away from the door. Interesting. So I can't put stuff up against the wall because the door's there. Oh, okay. Put your desk in the corner. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. You get the big sofa there. This side's going to be all to do with books and things. Wardrobe contest. Look, you can move stuff around when you move in, okay? For now, you're just going to get everything you possibly can, and I run out of stuff, so yeah. Okay? Right, let's assign, I need to unassign Mies from his current abode. And assign there. And there you go, I'm happy! Yay! 137 out of 30, nice. Ah, right, so that's how I do it. Right, okay. So, there's the floor, and if you want to go down the floor, double click. Double click. Yes, it's got a sofa. The sofa is the bed. You've got, there's two sofas and there's a bed, and they all are considered beds. So if I put all three of them in, if I put a sofa and a bed in, it's considered to have two places for people to sleep. So therefore, two people will get assigned to the same room. Which is, yeah. Yeah, so there's no, like, comfort bed, which is a bit strange. There's no double bed, for instance. There's no, yeah. Right, okay. Look at that. Look, that wall there is beautiful and plain and lovely and wonderful, and I love it. That wall there is horrible. About the wall the other side. Look, two walls, beautiful. One wall, horrible. Why? Why is that? I would like to turn off the illusion railing by default, but yeah. There's more on low ceiling. How strange. Big corner to corner. Ah. Beds and bathtubs. Two things that are just not good enough. Okay, assign stuff. I mean, all of you, but I'd like to tick and untick certain stuff that you're doing. So, you are a... Right, so you're the engineer, you're the physicist, and you're the biologist. You can do all the things, you can do all the things, you can do all the things. Okay, does everybody have a job? Unemployed? No. Beautiful. Okay. So at some point in the future, some of those people will start working. I say some people will start working, but there are some people that have just been lounging out since the day they got here. Haven't moved. I don't know. However, the reason you the maintenance should have been gone. Why have you not moved? Why have you not moved? There's places to prepare. What's going on? Yeah, what's going on? Okay. Yeah. So I'm just going to pick the smallest ones. So we got tissue engineering and biospore repository. That will give us a better computer. Let's research that one. We want to do this one because that gives us better drills and things. And then we've got only that one to do over there. So yeah. Yep. Yep. Off you go. Cool. Oh, this apparently does not. You'd have to move all day. Well, I mean, you are possibly you have no experience at all. You can't do a thing. So, yeah. Oh, hello. Somebody got stuck. You cannot pass, apparently. Not you. Hold on. Who's stuck? Who's stuck? You. Cannot pass what? Oh, no, don't tell me. You've come out into this here, and then... They can't use that door. That messes up. Yeah, but that messes up other places. Because how are they going to get to the toilets? And that messes up the possibility of... I mean, it won't mess up our... do that. Oh, I hope that door works. I can't remember if the door gets jammed or not. No, you're still saying you can't move. Is it the door down here? Can you not get through that door there? Or is it the door above? It might be the door above. Ah. Right. Nope. No, they can use the door. I wonder whether they randomly... You in the maintenance lock. Why are you in the maintenance dock? I don't think it's that. I think the problem Froggy, Emble, hello, good evening. Get rid of that door. I don't think that's the problem. Okay, so you both found your way to the toilet fine. Maybe it was the door underneath there. Maybe that was the one that was buggy. You're now trapped inside here. No. Go through here. What the? Cancel. Go here. I think he's stuck. Show. I'm going to unassign you from work. I have a feeling you need to surround all the airlocks with corridors. Because he's now stuck and cannot pass. Right. Actually, I need to send you to somewhere else. So go to here. No, because they just instant disappear. Now he's moving around inside the airlocks. Pause. Damn it! It cannot pass this bit. Where can you not pass from? Go to here. Now I'm going to rest. Go to here. Now walking. No, I think he's just broken. Let's unload the station. Okay. There's our station orbiting around there, looking weird as hell. Oh, we have no computers and stuff and bits and pieces, so but that's fine. Now go back to the station. There he is. There he is. He was literally just bugged. Just bugged for a moment. Okay, that's fine. This one. Oh, it's not doing the whole floor thing. Down. Thank you. You. Yeah, I don't think I like the mechanic of this. Yeah. No, don't think I like it. Right, and we want a server room, which we can't build because we need more optics. Sorry, electronics. So let's buy some more electronics in. Actually, it's about 100. Ooh, yes. Yeah, so I think we need to change our designs so there are corridors all around each one of the docks. Right, okay, that's fine. Ooh. Okay, right. Well, I am happy But now we know there needs to be some adjustments to things. So there has to be corridors around each one of the habitats, or each one of the docks. There has to be, or the thing that surrounds the dock needs to be the same room. Has to surround the dock. Corridors are easier. When it comes to habitats, I think they're going to be need to be better design than that, because yeah, if I did a four-way thing, maybe. I mean, maybe the whole them coming in and out of the docks is fine, and it was just that door under the stairs was too crowded. It may not even be the door under the stairs might have worked fine. It might just been because there wasn't another corridor piece after it that they couldn't path around to it, and then they can figure their stuff out. That might actually be fine. So you might not need a corridor around the doors, the docks. But yeah, habitat wise, I think either if we had another spur, so we could put a habitat the other side, because we can't do double-decker floors with habitats because spacing just doesn't work. Yeah, do something. Yeah, it means easy, but yeah. So if you put corridors around them, so you put it on three sides because you can't use one side for some bizarre reason. Even if you make it really tall, you can't use the other side of it, the opposite side of it. So yeah, okay. So I've just spent 3.5 hours building a single station, but learning stuff as we go. The next one will be a lot quicker, and the next one will be going to the moon, and will be smaller. I will definitely make it smaller. It does not need to have as much of anything on it like this. So yeah. Yeah, but that's a nice one there, and it's got researchers going to do our research for us, so we can just let the research go and not worry about it. We just have to send up resources to it every now and then to build more server rooms and other bits and pieces. It has enough for maintenance. It's got 1 day worth of maintenance. That's not all that great. Okay. It has got, let's see here, 6,000 solar power. 150% the night cycle. It's daytime. Sunset is in 1 hour. Sunset. Oh yeah. So yeah. We've got 59 days of water, 114 days of rations, and 1 year of oxygen. So we're good. We've got a little bit of bad water and a little bit of other stuff, so we're good. We're good. Yeah. I don't know what we're low on there. What are we low on there? We don't have any noble metals. We're get those up, and then maintenance can be left alone for a while, and I can just leave this station. So I think the moon one will be roughly the same design, but it'll have four spoos, maybe 5. How many rooms do we need? So we've got habitat area, canteen, hospital, relaxation, and then amenities. So toilet, shower, maintenance. So we need 5. I like the odd numbers though. I do like the odd number ones. They look a bit there. They look a bit. Okay, I need to do an experiment. I need to do a little experiment with something. So let's save the game. Yes, and we're going to do an experiment. So I want to put one of these in with a. It could be 5 or 6. We'll go with 6 because then we can do 1 on each spur, and habitats can be on 2 because we can't double layer. We can double layer the habitats, but we can't double layer all of them. So the hospital will be on one side, and the relaxation will be on the other, and they're going to be 2 deep, and everything else will be 1 deep. Because our moon base won't need research, but I do want it to have enough. I want it to have a medical bay and other bits and pieces so that we can send people to it if something goes terribly wrong. So yeah, so I need to send more steel up. Okay, let's grab some more steel. Go. Yes. What I want to test is I want to put 6 spurs on one and have it be the smallest size it can be, so it's the same size as this. How far out can we go? How many tiles out can we go before we hit the next spur? Spoke. I don't want to say spur. Spur is spur, right? Spur still a term for that? Spoke. They're spokes, aren't they? I'm saying spur. Right. We now have maintenance for 36 days. Cool. Okay. So this is what's needed per day. So if I was to add this all up and times it by 30 and say every 30 days we get a shipment of this stuff fed to us, it'd be fine. Problem to that is that we need to order it from 2 different places. But anyway, let's put you in here, and I want you to be 6 by the smallest amount, and then we might delete you and try putting the bigger ones in. So right, so install. Oh, that was loud. Is there a way to turn off railings by default? Alternative colour scheme. Use red blue mark instead of red green. Transparent floors above the cut level. It's okay, we'll do that. No. Okay. Right. So, you. Oh, you can go 1. You can go 1. Oh dear. Oh dear. That's it. You can go 1 if you put 6 and make it the smallest size. Could our rooms work if they were 3 by however long? No. No, they couldn't, could they? It was just 3 wide and a long. The habitats wouldn't work. They have to be at least 2 by 2, don't they? Okay, so if we trash this one. We put another one on here. It wants to be 6 by 5. That can go 2. Six by 5. That'll work. And then some will be too deep. Some will be that one. Okay. Yay. Three is 1, 5 is 2, 7 is 3. Yeah, so every and it goes up in odd numbers as well. You can only do it in odd numbers. So so the maximum one, which is 12, can only go 7. So if you did the smallest one, you can go 49. So you can make massive outside things with stuff spinning on them, and yeah. We'll go 6 and go maximum of 15, but so we go 6 by 5, right? Yeah, 6 by 5. And that'd be enough. And then on the habitats ends, we could do 2 by 2 rooms. So it would be 5 by 5. On each end would be 5 by 5. So we do that. That'd be a habitat room, and then that'd be a habitat room. It'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So it'd be that big. We'd have each spur be 5 by 5, so it will look like a cylinder. It will actually look kind of like a cylinder, because imagine each one's going to be connected like here. It will kind of look like a cylinder from the outside. And then automatically makes it long enough to reach the top. So yeah. So 8%. Well, I mean, if they were double rooms, if they were 2 by 2s, then 1, 2, 3, 4. It'd be 4, and then another toilet would have, yeah. So there'd be 8 double rooms. But we could also put yeah, so we could do double rooms, 1, so there'd be 4 in that section, but on the end pieces here we could put mini rooms, so there could be 3 mini rooms on each one. Yeah, for the big rooms, yeah, there'd be 4 in each section, and then a cross of corridors. And then they said we could fit 3 mini rooms in on the same habitat as well. So you could have big rooms with doors, and then a mini room with a door as well. So yeah, I can do another ring as well if needed. But wouldn't really necessarily be needed, I wouldn't think. The other thing as well is that there's no reason, if we've got unskilled workers that need low comfort, you know, that need like 20 comfort or something, there's no reason why we couldn't have one of the rooms here be bunk beds. Just put loads of beds in it, you know, and have like 4 beds in each one. There's no reason why that wouldn't work. You know, we could definitely use you know, that one was fine. So yeah, do that, and then you said just put the sofas in. You know, just do 1, 2, 3, and 4 sofas, and then stuff in each corner, and yeah. So you still get the comfort of the sofa, which is +3 comfort. 2, 3, 4. Put door in the corner, and then just go right. You've got that corner. You've got this corner. You've got that corner. Or segment them off. So have like you know, you've got these 4 tiles. You've got that 4 tiles. One of you just has to share with the door. One has to share with here. Yeah, that could work, and then, you know, like tables can go in the center, and desks and stuff, and put again one of each thing in the rooms, just with 4 sofas, even in the center. Maybe you could put 4 sofas or whatever. So yeah, we could absolutely do that, and that would still work to keep people happy. Yeah. So okay, so we'll come and do that tomorrow. We'll build the moon base. We'll build the new base. So yeah. Sofa with a locker for each. Yeah, it's just making sure the happiness is high enough for it. So I don't know what the sharing stuff is. So we do a sofa and this one, the +15, which is the best one you've got. So, but then if you put multiple of the same item in, it doesn't really count. So maybe go around the outside with 1 of each item, and then just put 4 sofas in, like in the center. Just you know, 1, 2, 3, 4 with a heater in the center or something of it, you know. So boom, and then all this stuff's around the outside. That might work. We'll have to test it tomorrow because I'm tired. It is 3 AM. I want to go to bed. Emble, hello, cutest Hedgehog on Twitch. Yeah. I can't name any other hedgehogs that are as cute as me on Twitch. Yeah. And I said, the 6 one doesn't look too bad as well. Like I said, if it's that wide and we make it that big, it's going to be it is going to look like a cylinder, which is nice. You just have to figure out how to do other stuff. I'm pretty convinced that the dock thing, the corridor around the dock thing isn't needed. We don't actually need that because they don't look like any of them are running getting stuck now with it. So it was that door under the stairs that was causing the problem. So you can put a door under the stairs so long as there is a corridor piece next to it. Yeah. Name one cute Emble hedgehog. Yeah, we could do that actually. Let me reload it. Emble, do you want to be somebody in our space agency? On our very first space station orbiting the Earth. We have everyone registered. Yeah. We have NZ Wanderer, the maintenance person who just goes to the relaxation room and chills out. Doesn't actually work. And guess where he's going? Yep, you guessed it. He's going to sit down in the relaxation room. What a surprise. What a surprise. The whole station could be falling apart and you're just relaxing there. And we have Kaboom the Doctor, which is just what I'm sure everyone wants to hear. Dr. Kaboom will see you now. Oh no, please. So yeah, do you want to be somebody, Emble? We've got 3 researchers and a spare doctor going. The doctors are going to relax as well, because there isn't anything for the doctors to do right now, because they're yeah. Oh. New. Yeah, the sun does not like the spinning. Maybe I should slow that spinning down a bit. Might help it relax a little bit. Right, okay, well, you know what? We're going to leave this one here. And we shall come back tomorrow. And we'll play some more. Because, yeah. I'm enjoying this game. We're going to get on with it. We're going to actually get on with it and do some things. I know I'm spending 3 hours building a station. But I'm learning the limitations and the problems and the things with the game. So, now I know. We know the habitat thing doesn't work the way we want to do it here. So there's more to be sorted out, but it's cool. But we have research going. So we have our research being researched. So we are... Yeah. Well, safe nuclear energy is actually beyond all the rest of them. So, awesome. Okay, cool. But right, let's zoom me over here. That one. Boop. And we shall leave this one here. Yes, indeed. So thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this one. And I do hope to see you again in the next one. And until then, as always, have fun.